What's the guys you're gonna you know, back with another live stream. Today we're covering the 2026 MLB Draft rounds 1 through 4. So rounds 1 through 4. So the Phillies have picked number 36 in the round. So it's gonna be exciting to see who we're gonna get. Cause we definitely need some. We need some pitching. We need pitching. I mean, starting. We need pitching for both sides. Relief and starting pitching. We definitely need that, and we also need some hitting too. Cause we definitely need that. So and stuff like that. We definitely need those things. So and cause cause MLB Draft in Philly. This is day one. Day two is tomorrow. We're rounds 5 through 20, which at 11:30 a.m. which on MLB Network, which I MLB.com, which I hate they have it on there. Which I hate that they have it on there. Which I do hate that. So we starting off with that. It's what the Phillies had on. We do jazz and stuff. And also the Phillies games tonight for rounds. I think game 2. I think it is. Yeah, game 2. So that's gonna be Phillies and Tigers tonight. Game 2 at 6:10. So that's gonna come. That's gonna be coming up today as well. So that's coming up as well. So that's gonna be exciting. So today is gonna be an exciting day, y'all. An exciting day, guys. Exciting day, guys. I didn't get to recap the episode with before the Doctor thing because my mom kind of interrupted me, which I kind of mad at her. So why, guys. You know why. Today is just like one of them days. But yeah, don't you hate it when people come and people call you when you actually are not busy? They don't see that you're busy, and they just think that you're free to to call and ask them to do you something. You know, just text the person that you want them to do something. So that way you don't have to call them, because if you text them, they'll get right to it. Just they not at the time that you want it to be done, because you guys got to remember, when somebody is when you on the phone with a friend, parents should not be calling you at the time you're on the phone with a friend, because you want to have to keep saying I'll call you back, and then that person calling back. So that's just the same for anybody who has parents who don't respect your phone call times. And if you got a phone call setting set from 12 to 1, they should know that in that time period you're not supposed to call their phone, knock on the door, none of that, because they're on the phone with somebody. Come back later. That way the person will know, right? That way when you come back later, the person is free to be able to help you out, whatever it is you need, as long as they were done what they were, the previous thing they were doing. It shows respect to your kid. It shows that you actually understand what they were doing, and you didn't just try to be a phone blocker, but you just come in and just pull them away from what they were doing. Yeah, so, and what up, Bradley? Like, they gonna start again. Now, the start gets is a good super again. I'm just giving y'all an explanation for that. So, you know, you gotta set that rule with your parents. Like, know what's the right time to call, what's not the right time to call. And, get them to schedule what you're doing during the day, so they know you're not available at these certain times. They shouldn't be calling you because, like phone wise, because that way they know that you're doing something. And then that way they will see, like, this is not the right time. So, so that's just the whole thing. What you say, Goofy? What do you mean by FNAF? What's that supposed to mean? I think that's the Philly fanatic there. Hey, the Philly fanatic. You want to see what the Phillies want to get. He wants to know. He wants to know. Oh yeah, the Phillies game is tomorrow at noon. And at the 3 at 3. And W at 7 on Netflix, which, that's exciting. Then at the red carpet then on Tuesday, and then I think at 8 o'clock they have the All-Star game. Yeah, the All-Star game's at 8 o'clock. It's not at 6:30. It's at 8 o'clock because, according to, the scheduling thing, if for all your teams, it says the All-Star game at 8 p.m. So you go by that, because you don't go by the and that's just one thing right there. So yeah, today's draft day for the MLB. So how exciting this goes. It's an exciting thing, you know. And it's an exciting thing. It's an exciting thing. So you know, and the White Sox got the first overall pick. So you know, I mean, who wants to play for the White Sox though? The organization. I ain't even gonna say too much about the organization. So because I might want to go into saying anything bad about the White Sox because I mean they're okay team and stuff. I mean whoever gets drafted them, the first overall pick. I mean it will be you know. I mean I'm just saying you know I ain't trying to be you know say anything bad about it, but you know yeah. So what's up time? This is the time in case 9. I think that's how you say it. Hope I'm saying it right. Hope I'm saying the name right. So. Yeah, they just trying to prospect because you know the first round, the rounds haven't started yet, so you know, so they didn't start yet, so and it's gonna be an exciting day, and like the journey starts now, as we say in that movie, the journey starts now, so you know, yeah, depending on what teams need, that's the question, like what they need, because you know what the teams need, that's the best part to know what teams need when it comes to like pitching like for the pitching side and then the hitting side and all that stuff. So for the pitching side, if you need a starting pitcher, a reliever, closing pitcher, and then for hitting side, do you need a right-handed bat, a left-handed bat, you know, and stuff like that, those kind of things. And you know, and then if you get a right-handed bat, do you need a first baseman, a second baseman, a third baseman, a shortstop? You know, do you need center fielder, outfielder when it comes to the hitting side? And then, do you need a catcher? Do you need like defense? Do you need a catcher like somebody behind the plate? Do you need that? It all depends. Like you know, do you need a catcher that can hit, but also can the defense is good? Do you need that kind of thing? This all comes into play. You know, the question is, what do the Phillies need? Well, we definitely need pitching though, cause pitching is our main problem right now. Cause our bullpen is all injured and messed up. It's just like, we need pitching bad. Yeah, because we need, cause we need some bullpen hit arms. We need a starting pitcher. We need that, cause that's the problem now. Our pitching room is so bad. It's like we only got 4 starting pitchers right now, and we just sent our first starting pitcher down to the minors. So we need another starting pitcher, which we need. We need some relievers, cause we need that. We need that, cause that's the problem right there. So cause that's the problem right there. So cause people that can throw and stuff. So so that's just the whole thing for that reasoning. And so that's just all the answers for that. But other than that, I don't know what else you can say that the division need. That's just my answer for that one. But other than that, I like the hitting side. The hitting side was kind of good on that point. We got some good hitters. We good in that department. So we good in that department. There's no, yeah, the pitching side is the one we definitely need. Because literally, and the Giants got the fifth on home pick. They got 5, 6, 8, 4, 29, 55, 98, 18. Wow. I mean, if whoever get drafted to the Pittsburgh Pirates, you better stay on that team. Because, Lord, if you call the Pinks, you better stay there. The Warriors, I don't know what they're going to get. They doing the draft and stuff in the locker room. Seriously. They got the draft room right now. I lose, but hey. Yeah, I said pitching because you know me. And I just hope nobody gets drafted to the damn. Well, I know people gonna get drafted to the Dodgers because Dodgers get everybody when it comes to the Dodgers get everybody when it comes to like the free agency part and the draft. It's just like yeah, you know what I'm saying. But here's the exciting part, soon. Shohei Ohtani, the two-way player Shohei Ohtani for the for the Los Angeles Dodgers that was picked as the starting DH for the All-Star game. Well, Shohei Ohtani is injured and will not be participating in the All-Star game on Tuesday. So so the reserve person that we have for the All-Star game will be Kyle Schwarber. So Kyle Schwarber is going to be the starting DH for the All-Star game on Tuesday night. Because, Johnny backed out. And I heard that Paul Skeens backed out too. So that might get a chance because Sanchez is starting for the National League. Maybe. Because, it's at the point, so just the Phillies announced that yesterday that Coswell was going to be the starting DH for the All-Star game. Oh, and also, too, not only is Vice going to be in the home run derby on Monday night, also Coswell is going to be a part of it too. Because Coswell just announced he's going to participate in the All-Star in the home run derby on Monday night. So that's exciting. So you get that. So and Coswell and Vice had played against each other in home run derby years ago when Coswell was on the Cubs and Vice was on the Nationals years ago. So they know, you know. I think Vice got the third somebody throwing from the Dodgers throwing for him, and then I forget who Coswell got. So yeah, but so that kind of thing. Nope, I don't play. I don't play music. No, I'm not gonna play music. I'm gonna give if it's not free music, we can't play it. I don't play music on my streams anyway because I don't really play no I don't play no music. It's not a music stream, so don't ask for that. It's not a music stream. It's not a music stream. We don't do that. Look at the Orioles, draft room. They got the 7th pick, the 46th pick, the 82nd pick. Oh my God, nobody get drafted today. Because the Athletics, oh well, it's going to get drafted to Athletics because they're going to be in Las Vegas, so that makes sense for that one. My bad. Yeah. Now, anybody get drafted to the Braves? Yeah. They're good this season, so I ain't got nothing more to say about that. Cardinals, I don't know about them. Because, but getting drafted to the Phillies, yeah, that would be the best thing to get drafted to the Phillies because, getting drafted to the Phillies, that would be the best thing to do. Because if you get drafted to the Phillies, one day you'll be having the bigs with the hometown team. So I know you got to do a round league system, which, you got to start with the Cleveland Threshers, then you get to the Reading Pipers for Double A, then you get to the Iron Pigs for Triple A, and then one day you call it to the bigs and be in the show with the Phillies and stuff, and they figure out how they're going to use you. So that's going to be, but hey, yeah. Yeah, so he back out the All-Star game. And also former Phillies pitcher, now Red Sox pitcher Ranger Suarez was picked to be in the All-Star game as well. But Ranger Suarez got injured, so has like a back injury or something. Now Ranger Suarez will miss his second All-Star appearance. Because the first All-Star appearance that Ranger Suarez had was with the Phillies, and now with the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez will miss his second All-Star appearance because of an injury. It's like literally like It's like Randy Suarez can never stay healthy when it comes to teams he be on. He wasn't healthy when he was on the Phillies when he get the All Star break and Randy Suarez picked to be in the All Star game when he was on the Phillies years ago, and Randy Suarez missed the All Star his first All Star appearance because he got injured was bad. Now that Randy Suarez is on the Red Sox, he got injured again, and now he's gonna miss his second All Star appearance that he just got nominated, that he just got selected for, and now he missed that one because he injured. So it kind of sad. I feel sad for Randy Suarez because he didn't expect for his back to get to start hurting again, but and it would have been nice for Randy Suarez to make his the play in his first ever All Star game as a second appearance, being selected in the city where he used to play his whole entire baseball career in Philadelphia. But that Citibank Park, that would have been nice, cause then it would have been like that would be nice for the Phillies fans to see Randy Suarez out there playing an All Star game in the Citibank Park, and stuff like that. It would have been nice for him to do that because it would have been nice. But for the All Star game, but since he's injured again, that won't happen. But that would have been nice because I think he would be on the American League side. I don't know so the way the Red Sox are on. I think the American League side, so but still would have been nice though. But you know things happen. Things happen for a reason. So the draft should be starting shortly. I think the draft will start at 1:30, I think. Yeah, I think 1:30 is supposed to start. Because, it's over there, but I think the starting the picking and stuff is around 1:30, I think. Yeah, so, yeah, so, yeah, it's a Ranger, yeah. Cause I read that, because John Clark put that on Twitter the other day and mentioned it, and I was like, damn. When I read that on Twitter, I was like, wow, that's tough for Ranger, man. Because, that was just tough, because reading that was just like, man, you know. I can read you what John Clark said because really so I can read you what John Clark said because it was really like when I read that I was like really this is happening right now. And John Clark posted that and I was like, you know what? Yeah, because I was like, oh, okay, John Clark posted something that makes sense. Yes, I'm gonna read you it because he mentioned it the other day on his page and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, right here. So John Clark said right here, and I'm gonna read you this saying. So John Clark said one day ago, former Phillies Randy Suarez won't be able to pitch as CVP in the All Star game Tuesday night because he has been placed on the injury list with a groin strain. See, Randy Suarez got a groin strain. He also missed the All Star game 2 years ago with the Phillies because of an injury. See, Randy Suarez got a groin injury, got a groin strain injury. So you know how bad that is. That's terrible. That's the groin. Last time when Ranger was on the Phillies, it was the bag. This one is the groin. So Ranger's horse is messed up right there. Here we go, y'all. The draft's about to get started. Here we go. Draft's gonna start in like 2 minutes, cause so this is gonna be one of those things where another draft thing goes in order, cause the Phillies have the 36 overall pick. I think they have 36 overall pick, so anything can go. So yeah, because I think the Phillies have the 36 overall pick, so yeah, they had the 36 overall pick right there, so yeah, 36, so the Phillies received 10 picks, penalty on that first pick, and no 26 for exceeding the second surge. That shows the balance tax, so they got that, and so yeah, yeah. Players they say going strain injury is very painful, yeah. that, so ain't nothing to sneeze about. Then the Phillies got picked 64 in the second round, I think so. Yeah, so got picked 36. Picked 36 in the first round, and picked 64 in the second round. So, and then I think this the second round because the first one is Conference A. Yeah, so that's when you're getting those points, and then in 64, and then in the third round, I think the Phillies have pick 100 in the third round. Then the fourth round, the Phillies have picked 128. So that's gonna be exciting for them. They said the Phillies had 5 picks today, so yes, the Phillies had picked 36 in the first round, picked 64 in the second round, picked 100 in the third round, picked 100, and picked 128 in the fourth round, and picked 135 in the fourth round. So we got those right there. So so that's just the list of all the picks that we have, and we get something good because you're gonna need that anyway. So. What's that ready for me? Yeah, because I'm doing the draft and stuff, you come for the MLB draft, so that's a little bit different. Because I will be wearing the Philly jersey when we cover the game at 6:10, so yeah, so. Well, Herbie, why I had to bring up the fishes? Why I had to bring up the Marlins? Yeah, this was in Raiders, hey. And here comes Robert J. Mayfield Jr., Commissioner for MLB. This guy. Another great thing gonna be talking like that here, because What's up, Wednesdays? It's draft day Wednesday, so you know what that means. Whoever gets drafted to the Phillies or the Tigers, that's gonna be interesting. Cause long as your first two teams get somebody good, that'll be great. Because you know it's draft day, you know then get excited every time for the draft. You know when the Phillies drafted Justin Corbin not that long ago, that was an exciting part of the draft. Cause and stuff like that. That was an exciting part, but that's the exciting part of the draft. So yeah, Tony got injured. Yeah, that's why he's not going to be involved in the All Star game on Tuesday night. So Costco is going to be the starting designated hitter. So which it's kind of crazy. But Costco is going to be in the home run derby, and then he's also going to be in the All Star game because Shohei Ohtani backed out because he got injured. And then I heard that also Paul Skeene backed out, and a bunch of other players backed out. So so all right, guys. So the Chicago White Sox are on the clock. Chicago White Sox, y'all better, they might make a good thing. They might make a good freaking move because, they're going to need it. And here we go. Jeff Vegas up. Everybody's a go. Here we go, y'all. Well, they always do it. Well, Herbie Hummer, why they do the draft like this? Because whatever city is hosting the All Star weekend, they always have the draft. They always have like the MLB draft before and after the first half of the season is done, then then they have the All Star weekend stuff with the draft and the home run derby All Star game, and then stuff like that. So they do that because they always do that anyway. Herbie, if you didn't know that, that's what they always do. But they're different than the NFL draft. 'Cause the NFL draft, they're different than the NFL. Because the NFL, they have the draft way before the teams get into like the whole training camps and all that stuff. So that's different. And then the NBA draft, that's way different. So MLB draft, they just have theirs like right while the season's still going on. So that's what they do. They do it different. So that's how it goes. So they're just different than the other two sports. Yeah, they do it differently. Yeah. Because you're gonna have an All Star break, you're gonna also have the draft and everything on what city hosted the All Star weekend. That's when they had the draft. This is why they had the draft. That's why I was like they had the draft on Saturday, and then the Sixers and then the Phillies played around 6:10. So they pretty much they just yeah, because they doing rounds 1 through 4 today, and then rounds 5 through 20 tomorrow. So yeah, so they just doing it like that. So they doing it like that. So that way it can kind of be fair in a way. So. But it's gonna be all good. Why are you gonna ask what? See, some you should have came to the stream yesterday. Cause Wednesday is in the milk crew. I'm watching my the Phillies and Detroit Tigers game last night. Yeah, he was in the movie. He said he's in the movie cooler watching the stream. And he said his boss is so slow and everything. She's so slow and stuff. And he was watching in the movie cool yesterday when he's at work. Mm-hmm. And once that tried to be sneaky, that's what it was. He wanted to get caught, so. You know, that's what you want to do, not get caught soon. So that was he was trying to do. Yeah, so I'm not sure who the White Sox gonna go win, but This is gonna be interesting, you know. Nick Haynes is a Phillies legend, and we all know that. Yeah, we all on Wednesdays, we all do. This is one of them dudes that just be funny as hell. Oh, the Chicago White Sox pick is in. Who is gonna be the first overall pick to be with the White Sox, man? Oh man, this is interesting. Yeah, the White Sox have got the first overall pick. They're picking first, so here comes the MLB Commissioner, Mr. Robert Dean Manford Jr. With the first overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Chicago White Sox select Raji Kowalski, a shortstop from UCLA. Hey, they went with a shortstop. Not bad for the White Sox. I mean, you know, Raji Kowalski, a shortstop from the University of UCLA. Not bad. I mean, you know, they're going to decide to go with the whole infielder side. You know, that's not bad. I mean, you know, it's not bad for the White Sox. They went that route. That route was really good. That's not bad, you know. Oh, the Tampa Bay Rays up next. So, you know, I wonder who the Tampa Bay Rays going to get. Who's going to join it? The Rays ball club. I mean, you know, ball club and come and play for their organization. You know, so he got picked. Man, so family like exciting. I know his dad would get excited, but when his dad just got that face, I'm like, okay, not even that exciting. Just sitting there, just like, you know, not even excited at all. Just like, I know, what, like, what is this? You ain't even get excited. Come on. You know? I mean, you would get excited for your kid because, you know, you know, that best pick right there. Well, I wonder the Tampa Bay Rays are on the clock, y'all. The Rays are on the clock, so, you know, the boys from Florida, you know, what's going on to South Florida and be in Tampa Bay, pay for the Rays, man. Because, you know, good weather down in Tampa. It's Florida, so, you get all that, so. But you're gonna start in the minor league team for the Rays. You're not gonna be with the big club yet. When you do get the big club, you'll be down in Tampa, Florida, so. You don't get expect to be on for the Rays. We'll get to be in the minor league system for a while before they get up to the big, so. Oh, y'all, and the Tampa Bay Rays pick is in. Tampa Bay Rays pick is in. I wonder who they're gonna get. So, you know, exciting stuff happening here. Exciting stuff. The Rays are picking now, and then they're kicking the Rays around. Well, you talking about Tampa Bay Rays. Well, the way he said it like that, so he's like, he said the Rays are picking them, and I'm kicking them in and around them. Well, I don't know when you watch too much of Tampa Bay baseball, so I'm not even a Tampa Bay Rays fan anyway. So, I know, right? But also Star Wars, you should say, let's go Cowboys in the All Star game too, cause Cowboys was in the All Star game too. Yes, and also Star Wars, you should say, let's go Cowboys for the All Star game, cause since he's the starting DH, cause cause of Shohei Ohtani's injury, so. And we all on Tuesday night should be rooting for the National League to win the All Star game, cause we should be rooting for the all for them, cause you want the National League to win the All Star game, cause the American League wins. Oh my God, it's gonna be one of those things for him. You don't want that happening. Yeah, Cal Swimmer and Vice Harbor are both in the home run derby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vice Harbor and Cal Swimmer both in the home run derby. If Vice Harbor was hesitant and he wanted to do the home run derby, but then the fans convinced Vice Harbor to do the home run derby, even though he didn't want to do it anyway. Because Vice Harbor said he doing the home run derby, he only doing the home run derby because the fans want him to do it. So that's the reason why. And then Cal Swimmer was the second person who decided he wanted to do the home run derby. So yeah. Yeah, the home run derby is tomorrow. Is Monday night at 7. I think at 8 p.m. On Netflix. So the 2026 home run derby is Monday night at 8 p.m. on Netflix. So if you got Netflix, you can watch it. So the Tampa Bay Rays select Grady Emerson, a shortstop from Fort Worth Christian School in Texas. Not bad for the Rays. Not bad for the Rays, though. I mean, hey, they got a shortstop. Not bad for the Rays, though. You know what I mean? And also the home run derby is not gonna have not have like the timing thing. They said the whole timing thing. So yeah, they're not gonna have that. So I think the Baltic shortstops. I know, right? The White Sox and the Rays. You know, General is doing. All right, guys. So now the Minnesota Twins are on the clock. The Minnesota Twins are on the clock. Who is going to get picked by the Twins to be in part of their organization and also their minor league system starting now until they get to one day they get up to the bigs and be up there with the Twins. Who is going to be on there? Wow, they compare Graham Emerson to Jackson Howling. Ain't that about a while? So the Minnesota Twins are on the clock, y'all. It's the Twins up next, y'all. And the Twins are the team that we got the run from. And then we also got the other guy from last year. But you know what I mean, if you know what I'm talking about. And, and then, so this will be a good team that you know what I mean? I mean, the Minnesota Twins ain't a bad organization, though. Just that you're not going to start off with the major league team right away. You got to start in the minors, but when you work way up and get to the show, you hang, run on that Twins uniform, and be like, in that ballpark, and be like, one of the fans making that debut, and then it's gonna be one of those things. The Aries over here, and they talking to the guys. They talking to the first of all thing, Uchi Kowalski, and they talking right on the right on TV right now. So Oh, and the Minnesota Twins pick is in, guys. The Minnesota Twins pick is in. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see who the Twins are gonna get. It's exciting. I know we gotta wait to pick 36 for the Phillies, but I know we gotta wait to pick 36, which is okay. It's okay, guys. We won't get them. Just remember, this is 4 rounds, and day on day one of the MLB draft zone. Remember, this is a 2 day MLB draft zone. That's why they made sure that rounds 1 through 4 happen on day one, which is tonight, which is today, and then rounds 5 through 20 happen tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. So kind of like yeah, who's gonna become a Minnesota Twins player today? Who's gonna be excited about getting drafted to the Twins? Man, I'm not sure what the Twins gonna go with. They're gonna go infield, or they're gonna go outfield, or they're gonna go. I don't know what they're gonna pick because that guy's a Twins fan right there, the only one. Come on, oh, somebody come out and announce the pick. Then we commission so late and shit. Robert D. Manfred Jr. You so late coming out. With the third overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Minnesota Twins select Von Lecky, a catcher from Georgia Tech. Wow, the Twins were with a catcher. Hey, they ain't bad. Been hitting Lecky, a catcher from Georgia Tech. Hey, the Twins with a catcher. Hey, well, getting a catcher's not bad. Somebody going behind the plate, though. I mean, when he said it was what he said, I was at, what you mean? Is it what Star Wars? He said, I was at fire one yesterday. What do you mean? They saying you Star Wars, you gotta explain what you mean, because I'm reading it, I don't understand what you're saying. He said, I was at fireworks yesterday. Oh, he said you saw the fireworks yesterday, that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, catch up for the Twins, yeah. Here comes oh my God, the San Francisco Giants. The San Francisco Giants are up next, and the San Francisco Giants are on the clock. Yeah. Talking about San Fran, yo. We, them. Have to go to work. We're catching. Checking soon. On the line cooling. Just kidding. Right soon. You talking about Houston or you talking about Winston? Oh yeah, the Patrick brother, the Giant, the San Francisco Giants. Them. And then this draft is This draft is just but it's gonna be a good one because I mean the pick that the Twins got is not bad though. Not bad though. Probably catching, very it catches what they need. Probably that's what they needed. So hope the jerseys from the American League and the National League got any time because somebody said I like snacks, so I was sneaking away from work to check on the draft stream. Yeah, you like what Wednesday be doing. Yeah, see, y'all see, this is the reason why we're all friends because, you know, and we're all cool like that, and especially like that because, you want to copy what Wednesday does. So, I know we got the 36 overall pick, yeah. And the Phillies got the 36 overall pick, yeah. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna read you the picks again because yes, it's in the group chat so you can see all the picks that we have. So that way you can know what's next. So you can know that. So I mean, Star Wars, you can know. So check the group chat, you'll see the picks we have. I'm not sure, but not too sure. So I'm not too sure. We gotta wait till we get to pick 36, and then we'll find out for that answer for that one. Right now, I don't have no answer for that one. I wasn't wearing the iron picks hand. That's how much Triple A team. I tell you, the commissioner's like, it's like Robert D. Manford Jr. slows in with the fourth overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft. The San Francisco Giants select Jackson Warren, a pitcher from UC St. Bernardino. Hey, look at that. The San Francisco Giants went with a pitcher. Hey, that's not bad. I mean, because right. I forgot that the Giants do need pitching because their ball club's not that great. I mean, they always have problem with pitching, so that's easy. I know, yeah, no, and Nolan pitched really good yesterday, which I was not surprised on that one. So and the offense did have him out getting 2 runs, but then after that, it was just all like, it was all like Tigers after that. It was like, damn. All right, the Pittsburgh Pirates are up next, guys. The Pittsburgh Pirates are on the Pirates are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Pirates are up next, and the Pirates are on the clock. Man, I'm trying to think of somebody can draft the Pirates. I'm like, you know what? The last draft they had last year, and who knew when the Pirates had the first overall pick and they drafted the Paul Skeens? Y'all know how that went. So okay, so it's Andrew Hayner allowed 7 runs and two and a half thirds innings on Friday night with two lately high valley. Really? Well, Andrew Hayner don't look like he's getting any better. If he's allowing that to happen, he ain't getting any better. Oh, they got a right. Oh, okay. So the San Francisco Giants got a right-handed pitcher. Yeah, they got a right-handed pitcher, which is not bad. Right-handed pitcher, that's good to have. Cause let me say again with 226 MLB games. The Samuel Johnson, Justin Bourne, a right-handed pitcher from UC Santa Barbara. So they got a right-handed pitcher. So the Giants got a right-handed pitcher, which Seven needs in. The Pittsburgh Pirates are on the clock, and the Pirates pick is in. So the Pirates gonna get somebody. Yeah, the Phillies do need bullpen help. We need bullpen help. We need starting pitching help. We need all that. Because right now, our bullpen stinks. That we know that. then then I've been stinks so bad, like literally. And we can't keep guys healthy enough to stay up in the or stay on the damn roster number one. Because every time we ask somebody if they're pitching one game, next minute they get hurt. Then we gotta they run the injury list. Then we gotta call somebody. We gotta call somebody from AAA to come up, and it's just like literally every time we gotta keep doing it, and it's just like we didn't expect that that Tanner was gonna get injured again. We weren't expecting that to happen. After we just called him back up, like literally we didn't expect that to happen. And and then we expect to happen. And then Chase gonna be something damage away, and then we could be calling him back up because somebody got injured. So damn, you didn't expect that to happen. So just like literally, things cannot get worse. And the Pirates pick is in. Yeah, Tim Asia. And Jose Alvarado is bad. Jose Alvarado is bad too. Yeah, right. Let's see what the Pirates gonna get. Right. With the fifth overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Darren Curley of outfielder from USC, like LSU. Wow, the Pirates went with Darren Curley, an outfielder from LSU. Yeah. Oh yeah, well Maxazar just got that's another one you got to mention. Yeah, they got outfielder who can hit and can. They outfield no matter what side the outfield you put him, center field, right field, left field. For the Pirates, where you want to put them out there. So, and the Pirates got a good pick. They ain't too bad. Now the Kansas City Warriors are on the clock, and the Kansas City Warriors up next, and the Warriors are on the clock. And then who's gonna be part of the Warriors organization, man? You know, I mean, you're gonna be part of the organization while you're in the minor league system for a while till you get up to the show. But and then yeah, we hope they win the Rays, get somebody down. Yeah, can't stand the Rays this season. They're the number one overall. They're the number one seed in the damn in the National League with the record they have. It just pisses you off sometimes. On the worst pick is in, yo. Now anybody who get drafted to the A's, that's gonna be good because the team's gonna be playing in Las Vegas, so and that's gonna be even better. Even though nobody wants to get drafted to the A's, but they playing in Las Vegas, so that's gonna be kind of even better because they're gonna have the baseball the ballpark built in Las Vegas when it gets done. It's gonna be the A's team, the Athletics team is gonna be moving from the Las Vegas ballpark to the actual ballpark, the one that's actually finished building. So they're starting to build that one. It's not done yet. When it's really done, that will be someplace where the Athletics have all their home games and stuff because they're actually on their own ballpark. You'll have to be using like a minor league ballpark for all their home games. So that makes sense. Yeah. They're just using Oh, they're just using the minor league ballpark in Vegas right now because the actual ballpark in Vegas is not. They're starting to build it, so they're not done yet. So and that's gonna take a while. So at least so that's just gonna be interesting for them. Yeah, because so you said about the Astro ones, the the Braves pick right after the Athletics, so they pick at the ninth overall pick, so they want us to be done. So the home run derby next week is only broadcast on Netflix. Yeah, because if you go search up you look at the Philly schedule and you go straight to Monday, July 13th, it said the home run derby, and it was say Netflix, so it's on Netflix, so you can't watch it. It's on Netflix. Mhm. Yeah, the home run derby's on Netflix, so yeah. Which I don't know why the MLB switching from television to streaming site, which I don't know why they did that. Cause last year the home derby was on television, you could see it. So yeah, the home derby's on Monday nights on Netflix, and then the All Star game you can see that on TV. So yeah, so all right. With the sixth overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, the Kansas City Royals select Zion Rose, an outfielder from Louisville. That's not a bad pick for the Royals. They got Zion Rose, an outfielder from Louisville. That ain't bad for the Royals. I don't give you no that one. Yeah, tomorrow is day two, rounds 5 to 20. Mm-hmm. Of the draft, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do on the weekends, yeah. But tomorrow's one, if you want to see the draft tomorrow, you have to watch it on the MLB.com because they're not going to show the day two of the MLB draft on television. You have to go to MLB.com to watch day two of the MLB draft. So around 5 to 20. So yeah, so okay, this is new. Yeah, where's Water? Some of the Philly fans are at the draft. They're excited about them. Yeah, because the Saints is supposed tonight, against Casey Migs. Mm-hmm. Again, well, yeah, I know Zach Wilson said that he's not in the part of the All Star game. Yeah, he's mad about that. And with all these pitchers backing out, with players backing out and stuff, like that would have been right. It would have been nice to have Zach Williams just be like a reserve or something, just in case if a pitcher gets out, and decides to back out or something, they could just have him be in there. But hey, I haven't heard anything yet about who's going to be starting for the National League in the All Star game on Tuesday. You got Chris Sanders in there, but I'll let him start. Well, that would be nice because means. And nobody was expecting Paul Skeens to back out of being in the All Star game, like backing out. So that says a whole lot of things right there. So, yeah, guys, the Baltimore Orioles are up next, and the Orioles are on the clock. Mm-hmm. I know why you're saying life is too short. Well, everybody knows that. And the Orioles figures in. The Orioles figures in. All right. And with the seventh overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Baltimore Orioles select Eric Root Jr., an outfielder from Oaks Grove High School in Mississippi. Hey, babe. The Orioles went with the outfielder. And now when the Phillies played against the team that had Matt Strom on it, when we played against the Royals and Matt Strom was on there, I was like, damn, I miss Matt Strom being on the Phillies, but that was one. Well, we just played against the Warriors that had Matt Strom on their team, so we got to see him. I forget what team Esteban's went to. So and Jeff Hartman, he's with the Blue Jays. All right, guys, the Athletics are up next, and the Athletics are on the clock, and the Athletics are up next. Let me say this again, y'all. The Las Vegas Athletics are up next on the clock, and the Las Vegas Athletics are up next, and the Athletics are on the clock. Yeah, I had to use the word what they call some. Mm-hmm. And now they're doing it real with them. Grady Emerson, who got picked second overall pick. Oh, the Athletics pick is in. Oh man, who's going to be part of the Athletics organization and one day make it to the show to play in Las Vegas, man. That's gonna be interesting. Really, it's good. Yeah, on Thursday we play the Mets. Yep, July 16th. Yep. All right, here we go. Exciting stuff. With the eighth overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Athletics select June Marinas, an outfielder from Georgia Tech. Hey, the Athletics got June Marinas, an outfielder from Georgia Tech. Well, he's going to do good in the minor leagues and one day make it to the show and play in Las Vegas at the Athletics home ballpark in Vegas. You know that's going to be something. You know that. Your Cavs only have 2 days off on Wednesday, yeah. Because they're going to, well, Vice will have a day off. Vice will do the All Star, will do their homework during Monday and have a day off Tuesday. And then California will be doing the homework during Monday and then playing the All Star game on Tuesday. And then, and then they'll have Wednesday off and then we'll be playing on Thursday with the Phillies. Technically, if you think about California, we doing two events, the home run derby and the All Star game. And Vice will just doing the home run derby, so, so that's one thing, so. Uh-oh. Star Wars, remember when you said you wanted the Braves to get somebody down? Coming up next. So the Atlanta Braves are up next, and the Braves are on the clock. Uh-oh. The Braves got the ninth overall pick, y'all. The Phillies rival right here. The Atlanta Braves are up next, and the Braves are on the clock. I hope the Braves get somebody stupid, because, and this is when, the stupidness right there. Yeah, we play the Mets Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Up the next week, so. Yeah, so we have technically the Phillies will have Wednesday and Friday off, cause they have Wednesday and Friday off. They have Wednesday off. Then one day before they play the Mets on Thursday. Then the Phillies will have off Friday because they won't play the Mets again until Saturday and then Sunday. So yeah, so it's kind of like the 16, 18, 19. So kind of if you think about that, if you think about it, that's a good thing. I mean, this is one of those things where you're like, I mean, I don't care who the Braves get, or just somebody so down there, you know. All right, guys, and the Braves pick is in with the ninth overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft. The Braves select AJ Garcia, an outfielder from Virginia. The Braves went with an outfielder. That was the dumbest pick you ever could get, Atlanta Braves. You know what? That's the dumb. I mean, that's dumb right there. So the Braves went with outfielder, huh? They should have went with pitching though. But they have a pitching problem, so yeah, and that's what Star Wars. The Braves went with outfielder. They went with an outfielder. AJ Garcia. Like literally, I mean, call out the worst pick in the world. Yes, you could. And now we got the Cardinals, now we got the Rockies up next. The Rockies are up next, and the Rockies are on the clock. Mm-hmm. So this, you know, mm-hmm. And the Rockies pick is in. And this is gonna be interesting, guys. Whoever the Rockies game is gonna be good for them. So okay, here we go, guys. Some news here. That's for the Phillies. So you know, so right-handed pitcher Gene Cabrera was DFA'd on July 4th and cleared waived and outright right into the Double-A ready on Potty Fields. Damn. Right, that's something right there. Alright, commission so slow. With the 10th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Colorado Rockies select Tyler Bell, a shortstop for Kentucky. But that's not bad for the Rockies, though. They got a shortstop in. Now, here come the Washington Nationals up next. You know what the Nationals did years ago? They drafted Bryce Harper in the first round. Years ago, we know how that happened. So you know. Hey, you got the Nets get somebody down. Damn. The Washington Nationals are up next. The Washington Nationals are up next. And the Nationals are on the clock. Just like Star Wars is one day, everybody get somebody down. Like, look at here, look at here. Bring the bands down, too. Check this out for me, man. To read attention. The rest of the draft's gonna continue on the MLB Network, guys. I'm saying they're doing picks on 11 through 40, so they're doing picks 11 through 40 today, so guess they want to do that anyway. He says things with great music that I like. I do like Beyonce music. Her music is really good. They got some new logic I do like. I think. I think you really don't pick. I hope that you really don't pick. I hope someone else picks. Come on, really though. Yeah, but you can't let the manager pick because the manager doesn't do just sets the person on. The manager can't really do the picking. It has to be the person in the first place operation has to do them because you can't have the manager do that because. It's about the one we call him. Yeah, because it's like what the when they with the NBA draft. Mike Gansey was one picking all the players, picking the player, picking the player because it's the GM job. So yeah, it's not the manager's job to do that. Mm-hmm. Even with the NFL draft, it was how he wasn't picking the players. So the head coach can't do that. It's just Solomon was playing again that he won, and then the GM is the one who make the decision on who to get. So that's how it works. All right. With the 11th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Washington Nationals select. What's the next one? Chris Helberkin, a second baseman for Texas A&M. But that ain't bad for the Washington Nationals. I mean, I know when those stars would say that's a bad pick for the Nationals. Yeah, and his last name is Hacopin. Yeah, yeah. Chris had COVID. You forgot to fit the A in the end. Yeah, so yes, Chris had COVID. Yeah. Who's coming up next, guys? It's the boys from LA, and we ain't talking about Dodgers. We're talking about the damn Angels. And I watch too much Austin Kutcher too much. He's an Angel fan. I know the Angels are the fans are like to start the team for the season, but I mean, if they get a good pick here, they maybe could turn the Angels franchise around because maybe that could help them out. If the Angels. So the LA Angels are up next, and the Angels are on the clock. We're gonna be talking about Angels. We're gonna be part of the Angels organization, team, and also gonna work the way through the minor leagues to make it up to the show to be on the Angels actual major league team, and then and stuff like that. Yeah, the Detroit Tigers picked 22, and that's gonna be because I know Winston's gonna be excited for that. Plus the Phillies picked too, so. Oh, and the Angels pick is in, guys. The Angels pick is in. Okay, guys. Okay, with the 12th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the LA Angels select Jared Jared Goodwin, an outfielder from Hudson Reds. That's not bad. You know, if you think about that, it's not bad. Hey, Jerry Garland, another family from Hudson Beach, California. That's not bad. Now the St. Louis Cardinals are up next. The St. Louis Cardinals up next. And the Cardinals are on the card. And the Cardinals pick is in. The Cardinals pick is in, yo. The Cardinals pick is in. Next is in. Proceed to the gun. Something like that. To be done. Something in the system. Alright, here we go. With the 13th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Trevor Condon, an outfielder with Eastern High School. I think Georgia. Is that supposed to be Georgia? Yeah, so I think that's the right name to say it. Yeah, Trevor Condon. Offensive one. Eastern High School. It's that right here. Here's that was he go to 16 or 17 for the golden coin in the Super Game. He said vice over. Yeah, you know, big voice over. Oh, here comes the team that we don't like, yo. The Miami Marlins are the Miami Marlins are up next, and the Marlins are on the card. The Fishes are up next, yo. The goddamn Fishes. The Fishes. Yeah, toss this right now. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go to Vegas, guys, Vegas is expensive. Cause Vegas is a long flight, but also it's expensive over there. You gotta be rich on the you gotta be rich that to be able to be going to go to Vegas because in Vegas you gotta have that kind of money to be able to buy anything over there because it's expensive. So. Covered. Anyone have to wake up? When I thought I was gonna go, oh, it says me for him. Living eggs in his suit and top, in his suit. Oh, and the Marlins pick is in. Star Wars and Marlins pick is in. With the 14th pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Miami Marlins select the Jacob Lombardi, a shortstop from Goonerville Park, Florida. Shortstop Jacob Lombardi, a shortstop from Goonerville Park, Florida. Yeah, that's not his first name. It's Jacob. It's Jacoob. Not you. It's Jacob. There's the O in there. Not there's no U in there. You spelled that one wrong, so it's Jacob. When when you spell it with Cobb, COB is it's Jacob. There's no U in there. Yeah, there you go. That's the right one. Yeah. Okay, my show then. Yeah, we're doing the draft. You're doing the draft today. Yeah, we're doing the draft. So we haven't got to the picks yet. It's going to be pick 36, so we got a long time to get there. Well, right? So the Arizona Diamondbacks are up next, and the Diamondbacks are on the clock, and the Diamondbacks pick is in. Who is going to be part of the Diamondbacks, baseball club, team, and part of their minor league system, and then one day we'll make it to the show and play for the Diamondbacks in Arizona. So. And this is very exciting because the draft's always exciting for. Yeah, man, so about earlier, my mom called my phone and asked me to make rice and stuff, so that's what happened. I wasn't just trying to hang on you for no reason. Just that I got the call coming in, was my mom calling me, so I had to answer that. And I tried calling you back, but, you didn't answer back, so, that's good. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe when I'm done doing this stream right here, we can talk about the episodes and we can get to do the review about it. We can definitely do that. We can review the episodes and we can get a chance to do that again. And then because the fix today ain't gonna be fixed from like 1 to 40 today. So with the with the 15th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Ryder Helfrich, a catcher from Arkansas. Hey, the Diamondbacks went with a catcher. Ryder Helfrich, catcher from Arkansas. That's not bad. All right, so coming up next is we have the Texas Rangers coming up next, and the Rangers are on the clock. Oh, and the Rangers pick is in. Wonder who the Texas Rangers gonna get. Yeah, so if a girlfriend's still watching the stream, it's okay. Accept your apology. So I ain't gonna get mad at you for that. You gotta eat, so I'm not gonna get mad at you for that. So okay. See, now you know the feeling I felt. I called me and I was trying to do the video call with you and see. Mm-hmm. And then you the feelings when your parents be texting you, calling at the wrong time. All right. With the 16 overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, the Texas Rangers select Gio Gio Rojas, a left-handed pitcher from Majority Stoneman Douglas High School, Florida. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they gonna say Gio, I think so. I know you like the Philly cat, and you got a Philly tattoo that you do have, which I don't know where you put the Philly hat that I got you. Mm-hmm. You don't even know what that Philly hat that got her, and she put that in. Oh, the Houston Astros up next. Oh God, the Houston Astros that eliminate the Phillies' chance to win the World Series in 2022. Hate the Astros, man. Yeah. Look what Star Wars. Guess what team is up next? The Houston Astros. The same Houston Astros team that eliminated the Phillies' chance to win the World Series in 2022. This is the Astros are next. The team that the Phillies played in the World Series in 2022. The same Houston Astros team that struck us out in the ninth inning, and we won the World Series and then won the whole damn thing. I I can't stand the Houston Astros. They literally had a chance to win the World Series in 2022. So the Houston Astros are up next, and the Astros are on the clock. Yeah. I hope the Tigers do get somebody good from which names. Yeah, because he said he liked the Phillies in the first and the Tigers second. So yeah, so I love Beauty Astros, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always say boo the cheating Astros is what I'm gonna call them. Here we go. I need to watch the hand, okay? With the 17th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Houston Astros select Logan Hughes, an outfielder from Texas Tech. Yeah, the Chiefs Nats got Logan Hughes, an outfielder from Texas Tech. Yeah. Welcome to the team that cheats, though, Logan. Mm-hmm. Went to the cheating Astros. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Logan Hughes. Last name you almost got to spell right. Yeah, it's Hughes. Oh, guess who's up next, Joe? The Cincinnati Reds are up next, and the Reds are on the clock. And the Reds pick is in. That's the same team that I got drafted to and joined the MLB Show 26 and came get to the league. Something came get to AAA on that damn team. The minor league system. All right, guys, the Reds pick is in. With the 18th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Cincinnati Reds select Justin LeBron, a shortstop from Alabama. They picked Justin LeBron, a shortstop from Alabama. Right. So the Cleveland Guardians are up next, and the Guardians are on the clock. You compare Justin LeBron to William Davis. That's a good comparison. They're on the guy. Oh, Stacey, you feel sick today? I'm sorry to hear that, Stacey. Oh, and the Guardians pick is in. And the rest of it is Mr. Freeze pick, and the teams after the Guardians pick, so. McGovern's so nice to people. See, McGovern is so nice to people, you know. You know. With the 19th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Cleveland Guardians select Liam Peterson, a right-handed pitcher out of Florida. Right? The Boston Red Sox are up next, and the Red Sox are on the clock. The Red Sox, Red Sox. No, he said he would like to return to the Phillies in 2027. Yeah. And I think I want Don Murray to come back because he's a good manager. So, and, you know. And the Red Sox pick is in. With the 20th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Boston Red Sox select Jake Chavanu, a shortstop from North Carolina. Another bad pick for the Red Sox, you know. They get Jake Chavanu, a shortstop from North Carolina, not bad for the Red Sox. All right, yo. So the San Diego Padres are up next, and the Padres are on the clock. Yep. Okay, so I had to. Sorry, I had to go on the street time. Okay. And the Padres pick is in. But what's that? That's what I'm wondering where you come back. Your second favorite team is coming up next for the draft pick. I know, for the Tigers, you gotta know, they're number two, what you next to pick for them. Uh, but we don't know yet. They're next, so we don't know yet. So with the 21st overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, the San Diego Padres select Coleman Baldwin, a right pitcher from South Walton High School in Florida. Not a bad pick for the Padres. No, we ain't got to the Phillies yet. The Phillies are pick number 36. So you have to wait a while when we leave it for that one. All right, the Tigers are coming up next. So the Detroit Tigers are up next, and the Tigers are on the clock. So once that you came back at the right time. Okay, we're back. Here we go. And the Tigers pick is in. The Tigers says, no, they didn't. You can't say that which days because you don't even know. So, you know. All right, everybody, listen up. Listen up. So, Wednesday, you got to listen up because when I say who the Tigers get, you have to listen up loud and clear. You have to listen with your ears because, you know, if you miss what I say, then, you know, I will repeat it again, but, you know. All right, what's next? Get ready. Here we go. And here comes the pick for the Detroit Tigers, who are playing the Phillies right now as we playing the Phillies in the 3-game series as of right now. And they're playing them again tonight at 6:10. And it's right now it's like 3:27 zone. With the 22nd overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, the Detroit Tigers select Cameron Folke, a right-handed pitcher from Coastal Carolina. Hey, the Tigers got a pitcher. Cameron Folke, a right-handed pitcher from Coastal Carolina. Go ahead for Winston's team. You got a pitcher. Hey, I need pitching, so that's a good thing. Hey, you got a pitcher. Hey, they ain't bad at all. I need pitching, so you know they ain't bad at all if you think about it. Not bad at all. I'm showing Winston's on the screen if you watching the stream, so. Yeah, this the guy you got right here. Winston's for the Detroit Tigers right here. Kevin Fogarty, right-handed pitcher from Coastal Carolina. That's what you got right here. This the guy right here. So you know, so that's the thing. So right, yo, the Chicago Cubs are up next, and the Cubs are on the clock. It was not bad for the Tigers to get that pick. So yeah, but what's nice to win his and win the favor right there. with the 20th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Chicago Cubs select Kane Townsend. Is it Kane Townsend? I think that's what it is. Kane Townsend, a right-handed pitcher from Michigan. Oh, he's on the Chicago Cubs. They ain't that good for the Cubs anything. And the Seattle Mariners are up next, and the Mariners are on the clock. The Seattle Mariners pick is in. I wonder what the man get somebody good, because, and this is Mr. Manzango's team. If y'all know who Mr. Manzango is, when you want to take down, he was the same man, so you know they want to get somebody good. All right, here we go. With the 24 overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Seattle Mariners select Ace Reese, a third baseman. Ace Reese, a third baseman from Mississippi State. Well, that's not bad for the Mariners. Ace Reese, a third baseman from Mississippi State. Hey, going to become a Mariner one day. And by the way, Justin Carver's cousin, J.V. Carver plays on the Mariners. If he ever gets to the base one day, that's gonna be teammates. You know, so that's a kind of good thing start right there. So all right, the Milwaukee Brewers are up next, and the Brewers are on the card. Oh God, the Braves pick the Braves don't pick again because Everybody's like dumb again, I know. Oh, and the Bruins pick is in. The Bruins pick is in. All right. With the 25th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Milwaukee Brewers select Trey Evil, a shortstop from Corona High School, California. Not a bad pick for the Brewers, so, you know. All right, here come the Braves again, guys. The Atlanta Braves are picking you with the second pick of the night. So here come the Braves again, yo. The Atlanta Braves are up next with the second pick of the night, and the Braves are on the clock. The Atlanta Braves are up next with the second pick of the night, and the Braves are on the clock. Yeah, we're doing the PB1 rounds, y'all. Yep. Here the PB rounds. Yep, here we go. Yeah, that's right, motion instead of rounds. Yep. And the Braves pick is in. Oh, the Braves somebody done with the second new. with the 2020 with the 26th overall pick, and the PP1 rounds of the 2026 MLB Draft, the Atlanta Braves select Carter Banks, an outfielder from Indiana State. This is the Braves got in the first and second round. So now get back to the regular draft of the first round. Right. So the New York Mets are up next, and the Mets are on the clock. Can't stand the Mets. We always do the Mets fans say Mets fans goes on with that shit. So we getting there, guys. We getting there. We said hope the Mets get someone done. We beat the Mets. You know. You Mets fans, sit the hell down. And the Mets pick is in. All right. With the 27th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the New York Mets selects Carson Wiggins, a right-handed pitcher from Arkansas. The Mets went with a pitcher. The Mets went with a pitcher. And now the Astros up again. The cheating Astros up next, y'all. So coming up next, so the Houston Astros are coming up next with the second pick of the night. And the Astros are on the clock. Cheating Astros again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the two Nationals, the Astros up next. So the Houston Astros up next with the second pick, and the second pick tonight, and they're part of the PB one round, and the Astros on the clock. Good morning. Yeah, so you know. And guess what? And guess what? Star Wars. The league just reached out to Zach Wheeler to pitch to join the National League All Star team for Tuesday, and Zach Wheeler declined. He said the league just reached out to Zach Wheeler to join the National League All Star team, but Zach Wheeler declined the invitation. Cause see, you didn't pick Zach Wheeler. You didn't select Zach Wheeler to be one of the pitchers to start to be part of the All Star weekend, part of the All Star game. Now that now that the people are backing out, now you want to call up now you want to contact the Phillies and talk to Zach Wheeler and say join the National League All Star team, and Zach Wheeler turn that off for them because number one, you should have selected Zach Wheeler to be a part of the as one of the select him as one of the All Stars to be a part of the Phillies six All Stars. You should have picked him in the beginning. But since you didn't, now you wanna have Zach Wheeler join the National League All Star team after other people back down. Zach Wheeler's like, nope, I'm good. I'm declining that offer. I'm not doing it because you didn't pick me to be an All Star pitcher the first time. You didn't select me. You kept me off the list. Why would I select the offer now? I don't mind Zach Wheeler turn that shit down because they didn't want to put you on the list anyway, so I accepted them. Zach Wheeler turned that shit down. He was like, nope. So with the 28th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Houston Astros select Jack Rendell. I think that's a right-handed pitcher. I think it's and with the 2028 with the 28th pick in the 2026 MLB, the the Houston Astros select Jack Rendell, right-handed pitcher for Notre Dame. With the 29th overall pick, with the 29th overall pick, the San Francisco Giants select and the CBA Rams, Carson Bolomio. I think that's a right-handed pitcher. I think yeah. Left-handed pitcher from Southside Christian School in South Carolina. So the Kansas City Chiefs are up next. The Kansas City Warriors are up next. in the Common Balance round A, and the Warriors are on the clock. Yeah, Star Wars. If you go to the group chat, you'll see the message that the one the Phillies the people that work in the Phillies organization just said about Zach Wheeler getting offered an invitation to the All Star game to play the pitch for the National League team. And you know, if you read it, you'll see that he declined that offer real fast. He's like, nope, I ain't doing that. If you read it, you'll be kind of like you were saying that was the right decision that Zach Wheeler did because you know he did it for his own reason. Yes, and we been say he's smart and knows he can't pitch on one day rest coming off in a major injury. Yep, he declined it. Zach was declined it. Yep, he did. Because they get in. Because that's what Cole Winterbaum, who works for the Phillies, said that, you know, tweeted him. And Louis did reach out to Zach to join the National All-Star team after a lot of people are backing out. Like, you know, Cole, I think Paul Skeens backed out the pitch in the All Star game. You know, Shea Tony backed out because he didn't get injured. The H spot, and then, you know, a bunch of other people backed out. So now they want Zach to come pitch in the All Star game for the National League team, and he declined the invitation because he like, you didn't pick me as an All Star, so why should I even do something there to be around him? All right, and then Williams pick is in with the 29 with the 30th overall pick and Common Balance Round A the 2026 MLB Draft. The Kansas City Royals select Taylor Werby, a right-handed pitcher from Mississippi. Yeah, Zach Wheeler declined that so bad. He's like, nope, I'm not doing that. Because, you know, you didn't select me as All-Star in the beginning, so why should I say yes to the offer now? When you know when you got people backing out. Yeah, the only reason why Zach really turned down the offer because a lot of people, a lot of players in the, a lot of players are backing out of the All Star game. So if anything, like, what's the point? Like, you know, what's the point of stepping down? Yes, even John Clark said Zach will decline the MLB attempts to put him into the All Star game after skipping him over multiple times. Since Zach Wheeler got skipped over multiple times, he got pissed about it and doing one of the Phillies games. He like, what's the? I'm declining that offer altogether. I'm not even going to accept it. What's the point in it? What's the point in it? Because you didn't select me as an All Star anyway when you're making the nomination. So why should I accept it now when you got a bunch of baseball players backing out of the All Star game anyway? So what's the point in that? You see? Zach Wheeler just knew, you know. Zach Wheeler was upset that he didn't get selected as an All Star to begin with when they were announcing who was going to be part of who got selected. And once he didn't get selected, he was pissed. So now Zach Wheeler was like, I'm not accepting off for now because the MLB's having a problem right now. Everybody, a lot of players are backing out of the All Star game, and now they want to find anybody who never got selected as an All Star. They want to, he 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 want to play in the All Star game. We didn't get selected. And that was like, I'm not going to accept that offer because you declined. You didn't pick me as an all-star at selections in the beginning. Why should I accept it now when you got people backing out? Like, you know, yeah. Luzardo got picked as an all-star because he got selected. He got selected, so you know that would yeah, because Luzardo got selected later. Because it was only 5 people that got selected from the Phillies. It was Bryce Harper, then Kyle Swinton, Christopher Sanchez, Brandon Marsh, and Devon. That was the 5 people. And then the Hazel got picked as the sixth and final Philly player to be part of the All Star game for the first time. So you know, Lazard got picked was elected as the sixth and final Phillies player to be part of the All Star weekend thing. So you know, and all those names that got picked, Zach really didn't get picked at all. So it's like now the league wants Zach Wheeler to pitch in the All Star game for the National League. He's like, nope, I'm not doing it. If I didn't get selected as selected to be part of the All Star Weekend to begin with when I didn't get selected the first time. We are doing all the selections. Why should I even accept the offer now when you got people backing out? What's the point of that? What's the point of doing it anyway? You know? All right, guys. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are on the clock in the competition balance round A, and the Diamondbacks are on the clock. And the Diamondbacks pick is in. The Diamondback pick is in. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, so with the 31 overall pick in the composition balance round A of the 2026 MLB Draft, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Blake Ryan, a right-handed pitcher from Citizen Christian Academy, Georgia. I don't know if Stubbs on the All-Star game. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think Stubbs was selecting. I don't think Stubbs. I don't think Garrett Stubbs was selecting. I don't think Garrett Stubbs was selecting. I don't think Garrett Stubbs was selecting when he made all the announcements who was select. Like when he was doing all like the when the fans could vote and stuff. Garrett Stubbs' name was not on the list. So. All right, y'all. Okay, guys. The St. Louis Cardinals is up next, and this is the St. Louis Cardinals' second pick of the draft, and the second pick of the draft, and then the St. Louis Cardinals up next with the second pick of the draft, and competition balance around A, and the Cardinals are on the clock, and the Cardinals pick is in. And we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We only got 3 more picks to go. We're not there yet. We got pick 33, 34, and pick 35. So we're 3 picks away. So with the 32nd overall pick in competition round A of the 2026 MLB Draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Tegan Colson, a right-handed pitcher out of Tennessee. So the Tampa Bay Rays are up next with the second pick in the draft of the Cleveland Balance Round A of the 2026 MLB Draft, and the Tampa Bay and the Rays are on the card. And the Rays pick is in, guys. The Rays pick is in. Guys, we're 3 picks away from the Phillies pick. Look, we got the White Sox next, then the Yankees, and then it'll be the Phillies. Oh, we coming. All right, here we go. With the 33 overall pick in the 33 overall pick in the competition round A in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Tampa Bay Rays select Taj McJohnson, a shortstop from James Island Carter High School in South Carolina. It's not bad for the for the Rays. Right, So the Chicago White Sox are up next with their second pick in the draft, and then second pick of the draft in the conference round A, and the White Sox are on the clock. All right, guys, 2 picks away to be the Phillies pick. 2 picks away, yo. It's the White Sox now. They get their pick. Then it's the Yankees. Then it'll be the Phillies. And the White Sox pick is in. Look at that Phillies fan. Yeah, get excited when the Phillies come on. When the Phillies come on pick 36, you're going to be excited. Who are you going to get? Get excited. All right, here we go. With the 34 overall pick in combination balance round A in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Chicago White Sox select Landon Thorn, a shortstop from Nazareth Academy, Illinois. Not a bad pick for them. Right, guys. So coming up next will be the New York Coming up next will be the New York Yankees, and coming up next will be the New York Yankees first pick of the combination balance round A, and the Yankees are on the clock. Mm-hmm. No. So coming up next will be the New York Yankees. The New York Yankees are up next, and the Yankees are on the clock. See, back to the first round, yo. Hey, I wish Jason 28 Smith was here, because this is his team right here, and he's a Yankees fan, so he'll be excited for this one, because that. Oh, Jason 28 Smith 12's Yankees team pick somebody good, because he'll be excited for them, because. And we do play the Yankees later on the schedule, so on the schedule we do play them for this month, so that's exciting for them. But can't wait till we get to that series. They're gonna get soon. Well, this is also Zach Hamble, the YouTuber's baseball team as well. If you don't know who Zach Hamble is, it's the YouTuber that goes to all the baseball stadiums. This is his team as well, so he's a Yankees fan, so he's excited what the team is gonna get. So okay, yeah, we're getting there, guys. One pick away to be the Phillies fan. Oh, look at this, guys. I just noticed? And they just said this on X. They said that the Hall of Famer Jim Dawn, who played for the Phillies, his son Landon Dawn, and and got his first call in the MLB draft at the MLB draft. I didn't know that Landon Dawn was actually Jim Dawn's son. Well, ain't that about a while? His son just got drafted. Ain't that something? His son just got drafted to the White Sox. Well, ain't that something? That's just a whole lot of things. I know his dad's heavy. Like, just same thing happened when Justin Carver got drafted last year to the Phillies, and his dad used to play in the league and everything. So, and then, they always go to their dads for like advice and stuff on how to get good into the game, because then that kind of thing. That kind of whole stuff. So that's exciting right there, because that's exciting right there, because I didn't know that. And every time he was man, I was then Landon doing some I was Jim doing some when they got drafted to the Phillies. That would have been nice. Well, it would have been nice though. Well, the White Sox got him, but still would have been nice though. It would have been nice because then All right, the Yankees pick is in. Dodgers fans sit the hell in. With the 35th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the New York Yankees select Hunter Diaz, a left-handed pitcher from Arkansas. That's not a bad pick for the Yankees right there. They were pitching. All right, guys, Philly fans, get ready, get loud. We're the city that hosted the MLB Draft in the All-Star Weekend. Coming up next is the Philadelphia Phillies. Who are we gonna get? We're the ones who hosted the draft, the All-Star Weekend, and everything. So coming up next, the host of the All-Star Weekend and the draft. Coming up next is the Philadelphia Phillies on the clock. Coming up next is the Philadelphia Phillies, and the Phillies are on the clock. Who are the Phillies going to pick? We host the All-Star Weekend and the draft, so we got to get somebody that's going to come and play for the hometown team. Who wants to play on the same team with Bryce Harper and Adam Boone and Kyle Schwarber and Brandon Marsh and Trey Turner? Who wants to do that? Because you be on the same team with Bryce Harper, who's the best homer hitter. He's the best fast speeder runner, and he be on the same team with Kyle Schwarber, who can hit home runs. You got him with Trey Turner with his good defense on defense, and then you got Brandon Moss, the best outfielder that we have right here, and then then you got Alabama who's good on defense. Come on now, that's the best thing. And then you got JT as your catcher. Like, come on now, the Fanatics run up there. Yeah, it's our turn. It's our turn. It's Philly's time. It's our turn. Phillies fans at the back, get loud, get loud, getting loud. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about us. Yeah, we hosting it. Go ahead. Come on, Phillies fans, get hype. We drafted Justin Crawford in the draft last year. We did that. And now he's up in the big split the Phillies. It took a long time. And Justin Crawford made his debut. So we got Justin Crawford last year. Who are we going to get this time? Are we going hitting? Are we going pitching? Are we going catching? What are we getting? Because, and our pick is in. Oh, the Phillies pick is in. Yeah, with the Philly pick is in, guys. The Philly pick is in. The nerve-wracking is right here. Ooh, the pick is in, guys. It's going to be loud on this time, 4:13, because, it was nighttime. It's going to be loud like this, so the Philly pick is in. Ooh, the nerve-wracking right here. Star Wars, the nerve-wracking is in. Who are the Phillies going to take? Cole Hamilton, this is your hometown team, the Phillies. You played for the Phillies. You went back when you were in the league, And Ricky Pitino played for the Phillies back in the league too. And John Cork did too. So you already know. We already know the legends right there. And Mike Smith did too. And Jimmy Rollins did too. And boy, how they did too. Can we go ahead and list? I want to go ahead and list anybody else because I can go ahead and list all day right now. I can go down the list all damn day right now and just name the few. Because just saying there. Look how much total balance, room balance we got, 7,000. Yeah, we rich right there. We got enough total pool balance that we can buy anybody. And for the 36 round, we got that much money, yeah. We got 5 picks, 8, pick 36, 64, 100, 128, 135. Yep, we do. So, we got more picks to go. And the Phoenix fans getting excited as hell. Yeah, we excited. Yeah, Phillies fans, let's get excited. Because you in our city, you in Philadelphia, city of brother sister affection. And we excited to welcome the newest member to the team. We already know. We ready for him. Yeah. And all these kids are going to be watching the Phillies play tonight. And while they're in Detroit, watching at home and see if they can try to win the second game. So for that. Because that. All right, come on. Come on, with the 36th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Philadelphia Phillies select. Come on. Come on with it. Oh my God, we went pitching staff. We went shortstop. Tyler Spanico, shortstop from D.L. Sol High School in California. We got another shortstop. Hey, we got another shortstop. We just got Trey Turner from the Dodgers not that long ago in the offseason. And now we got Tyler Spanigo, a backup shortstop to Trey Turner. Oh yeah. So Trey Turner goes there and we need somebody to come up and take over his spot. We can bring up Tyler. Trey Turner, but watch your back, man. Cause we might have to if Tyler gets that good enough during the minors and gets to the show, we have to bench you and bring up him. Cause if you go terrible, so Trey Turner, watch your back right now. Yeah, watch out for Trey. Trey Turner about to watch his back because literally Trey Turner's job's on the line right now. Cause we got Trey Turner the next couple years, but if Trey Turner doesn't do well in the next couple years, we can bench him and bring up this guy because you know, Trey Turner's replacement. But then so yeah, I'm saying we got a shortstop. I like that because we already got Trey Turner who's been in the league for how many years on our team. And then we got his backup. Got his backup, so that's kind of like saying that's a good thing. So it may take a lot of years for Tyler Spangle to get to the bigs with the Phillies. It might take him a long time, but hey, I'm gonna watch this kid during the minors and see how far he gets, and then and see. Because I'm looking at it, so we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna look into that. But not a bad pick for the Phillies, though. Not a bad pick for the Phillies. I like him. Tyler Spangle on shortstop, and then who's the California? I like them. All right, the Colorado Rockies is up next, and the Rockies on the clock, and the Rockies pick is in with the 37th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft. The Colorado Rockies select Daniel Jackson, a catcher from Georgia. Daniel Jackson going to Denver, Colorado, and playing and going to be part of the Rockies organization. Hey. That's why I said Trey Turner watch it back. We got his replacement coming in. We just drafted his replacement right there. So that's why I said Trey Turner watch his back because if Tyler be better than Trey Turner. Oh yeah, if he be good not just on hitting but the defensive side. Oh man, Trey Turner gonna be out of a job because if he start catching every single baseball and shortstop and Tyler doesn't drop not one day in baseball, Trey Turner gonna be gonna be out of a job eventually in 3 to 5 years. And then it'd be like, yeah, because then Because we still got Chase Young for the next couple of years on contract. But when Chase Young's contract's up, Tyler might get a chance to be out there in the bigs, and you don't know when that will be. It may be 5 years from now, 10 years from now. But hey, so that's why I said Chase Young need to watch his bag because so yeah, that's why I said Chase Young need to watch his bag because. All right, guys. Guys, 2 more picks to go. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. And the color and the Rockets just got another pick, guys. And this is the second round, y'all. This is the second round, y'all. With the 38 overall pick in the second round, the Colorado Rockies select Logan Redeeman, a right-handed pitcher out of UCLA. Shout out to the Rockies getting that one. They just drafted a catcher and now they just got this one. So all right, with the all right. So coming up next, guys, the Toronto Blue Jays are up next, and the Blue Jays are on the clock. Who's gonna hit a home run to end tonight's game? Okay, he said Harvey Marsh and JT. Have to pick one. I'm gonna go with Brandon Morris because I'm going with Brandon Morris because that's what I'm going with. I'm going with Brandon Morris to hit a home run because I think that could happen with Brandon Morris doing it. Because I know Vice always hits a home run. Anyway, JT hits home runs here and there, but Brandon Morris does hit home runs, but not a lot like how Vice Harper does. So and JT hits home runs here and there, but not all the time. So I think I'm going with Brandon Morris. So. Look at this, guys. Here's another thing. You going with Vice Harper? Okay. said what the first half is doing as one of the baseball's most effective pitchers at Winfield expected by a late All-Star invite. Zach Winfield's like, with the 39th overall pick. Wait. With the 39th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Toronto Blue Jays select Cole Cole Carson, a left-handed pitcher from the Arizona State. Not a bad pick for the Blue Jays. What team jersey would you never wear if it was spring? Here comes the team I don't like. The freaking Dodgers. The Dodgers who get every freaking body in the off season and the free agency. And the team that got the most money and they got freaking Shea Otani on the damn team. Yeah. The Dodgers, I hope the League think it's somebody dumb because I can't stand Dodgers. The LA Dodgers are on the clock, and the Dodgers and the LA Dodgers next, and the Dodgers are on the clock, and the Dodgers pick is in with the 48th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft. The LA Dodgers select Bo Winston, a shortstop in Christian Church Episcopalian School in South Carolina. The Dodgers, yeah, you got you already got Bo Chet. You got another Bo on your team. You already got Bo Chet, and now you got another Bo. Wow, ain't that something? The Dodgers already got Bo Chet. They got from the Blue Jays, and now they got another Bo. They got Bo low wins. Like, come on, two Bo's on the damn Dodgers. One is Chet, one is for Chet, and the other one is low wins. Like, really though? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just look at that and you look at how dumb that looks right now, but that kid's going to LA. The kid's going to LA. Kid's going to LA. that is, I like the Phillies pick because the Phillies pick is really good. Because Trey Turner just need to watch his record. Tyler Springer is going to be the one that Trey Turner got to watch out because, his back is going to be like, up against the goddamn wall. Like I say, welcome Tyler Springer to the welcome to what Tyler Springer. Welcome to the city of Philadelphia. Welcome to the Philadelphia Phillies organization, and I hope you make it through the minor leagues with the Clearwater Dodgers first. When you start there, and then work your way up to the AA team, running Valley Fields, make it to the AAA team, the Lynn Valley Fields, and see you in the Vans in a couple of years with the Philadelphia Phillies, wherever that will be. So yeah, just want to say that. So just want to say that for him. So that kind of whole thing right there. So that kind of whole thing. So I just want to say that because I just want to say that because yeah, Justin Carver came up fast. He did. He did. I wish Aiden Miller would have came up fast, but since Aiden Miller got injured and stuff, that slowed his progression to get into the bigs. For Aiden Miller, so that sucks for him. You didn't expect it to happen for Aiden Miller because injuries and all that stuff. So you didn't expect that for Aiden Miller. So you know, He was in the lineup again. Yep. With the 42nd, 41st overall pick in the 2027 the Chicago White Sox away. Cole Perez gets second base with one going high. With the 42nd overall pick in the 2027 draft, the Washington Nationals away. Chase Williams all picked from TCU. With the 43rd overall pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Minnesota Twins away. Carson Santana, a catcher from Texans. Yeah, that's the guy from YouTube. With the 44 overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates is like Aiden Boone's a shortstop from the Storybook School in New York City. Yeah, Wednesdays, if you check the group chat, you'll see what the Phillies got. The Phillies got Tyler Springer, a shortstop, and Denson on South High School. So I told Trey Tony to watch it back because we got a shortstop to replace him, so he didn't watch his back on that one. Yeah, so with the 45th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the LA Dodgers select in the second round. The LA Dodgers select Jared Algerman, a second baseman, Georgia Tech. The second round, y'all. Yeah, so and then we got with the first thing on, so the Baltimore Orioles are on the clock in the second round of the MVJ, and when the Orioles are on, so the Baltimore Orioles are up next in the second round of the MVJ, and the Orioles are on the clock. Look at the Orioles like in the second round, y'all. So with the so with the 44 with the 46 overall pick in the 2026 MVJ, the Baltimore Orioles are tied head and not bad for North Carolina State. Not bad for the Orioles to get there. And then the Las Vegas Athletics are up next in the second round with the NBA draft. And the Athletics pick is in. Yeah, Darren was not even on the list. He was Stallings. See Stallings and Winston always picked Darren Hill. Either the three people you put on the list was Bryce Harper, Brandon Marsh, or JT. So you see, Winston don't listen to the question you wrote. So with the 47 overall pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Las Vegas Athletics select Mason Edwards, uh, a left-handed pitcher from USC. Not a bad pick for the for the Athletics. Here come the Braves up again. The third pick of the night. So coming up next, we got the Atlanta Braves with the third pick of the night in the second round of the second round of the MLB Draft, and the Braves on the clock. Hey, young, the Braves are the all people in. You think we have to find a way to watch this because yes, do this. With the 48 overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Atlanta Braves select Caden McCarthy, a right-handed pitcher from Vermont Academy. I think it is Virginia, something like that. So yeah, the Braves got a pitcher, right? That's so the Tampa Bay Rays are up next to the third pick of the night in the second round of the MLB Draft, and the Rays are on the clock. So with the 49 overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Tampa Bay Rays select Ben Blair. I think that's a right-handed pitcher. I think it is. Yeah, so with the 49 overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Tampa Bay Rays select Ben Blair, a right-handed pitcher from Liberty. Not bad for the Rays to get there. So the St. Louis Cardinals is up next with the third pick of the night in the second round of the MLB Draft, and the St. Louis Cardinals on the clock, and the Cardinals pick is in. So I wonder what the Cardinals gonna get. So So with the 50th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Marco Meadowski, shortstop from Oxford High School. So all right, so the pitcher Pirates are up next in the round two SUP, and the Pirates on the clock. With the 51st overall pick in the 2026 MLB, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Chris Vandenberg, a second baseman for Albany. Not a bad pick for the Pirates now. And now the pitchers are up next, guys. The Miami Marlins are up next with the third pick of the night in the second round of the MLB Draft. And the Marlins are on the clock. Yeah. And another Phillies got another pick. They got pick 64, so we can get I know what we need with our second pick. Pick 64. What we gonna get though? With pick 64. Pick 64. I know what we gonna get. Not too sure. Pick 64. What we gonna get, but you know. So with the 52nd overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, the Miami Marlins like Ethan Kalinsky, a left-handed pitcher from Oregon State. All right. So we got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming up next with the third pick and the third pick and then the second round of the MLB Draft, and the Diamondbacks are on the clock, and the Diamondbacks pick is in. And with the 2026 MLB Draft, with the fifth overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Carson Cousins, a shortstop from Georgia Tech. Yeah, the Detroit Tigers don't pick until 61. Yeah, so the Detroit Tigers don't pick until number 61. So, you know. So, so the Texas Rangers are up next, and the Texas Rangers are up next with the third pick of the second round, pick of the second round, and the Rangers are on the clock. And the Rangers pick is in with the 54th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft. The Texas Rangers select Connor Kaloni, a shortstop by Anderson High School, Texans. Not bad for the Rangers if you think about that. All right. So the San Francisco Giants are up next with the third pick in the second round of the NBA Draft, and the San Francisco Giants are on the clock. Hold on for me, guys. Okay, there we go. Get that. let's get this. Put the head on it. This is doing quick. Alright guys, so let me tell you what's happening next. So with the 15th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the San Francisco Giants select Caden Winter, a right-handed pitcher from Junior High School. And with the 56th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Kansas City Royals select, I think Jack Singleton, I think what's he saying again? Jack Singleton, a right-handed pitcher from Norristown, Illinois. With the 57th overall pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Houston Nationals, West Millen, I think West Millen, I think he's in West Millen, a left-handed pitcher in Florida State. With the 57th overall pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Cincinnati Reds select Eric Beckham, a third baseman from Virginia. So now the Cleveland Guardians are up next with the third pick in the 2026 NBA Draft in the second round. And so the Cleveland Guardians are up next with the third pick in the second round of the 2027 NBA Draft, and the Guardians are on the clock. Mm-hmm. Put that on the video. So with the 59th overall pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Cincinnati Reds, the Cleveland Guardians are like Logan Schmidt, a left-handed pitcher. And the left-handed pitcher, I forget what state it was. So the Cleveland Guardians are like Logan Smith, a left-handed pitcher from Jensen High School. So we had number 60 y'all. So the San Diego Padres up next. And the Padres with the third pick in the second round of the NBA, the MLB Draft. And the Padres on the clock. And the Padres pick is in. All right, so right. So what's next team is coming up next right after the Padres pick. So with the 16th pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the San Diego Padres select Atlantic Lakers, a shortstop of a Canadian college, and I think it's Ontario. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, so so the Detroit Tigers are up next with the third pick in the second round of the MLB Draft, and and the Detroit Tigers are on the clock. Uh, When the 16th overall pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Detroit Tigers select Tyson Malik, a shortstop from Kansas. With the 62nd overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, the Chicago Cubs select Kaden Shorten, an outfielder from Texas A&M. I'm not a dude, man. I'm not a dude. I'm a woman, not a dude. With the 63rd overall pick and the 2026, and with the 63rd overall pick, with the 63rd overall pick in the second round of the 2026 overall draft, the New York Yankees select Shane Duncan, left-handed pitcher from Terry Fox, you know, so smooth, and then I think BK, so I think that's how you say it. Here we go, yo. The Philadelphia Phillies are up next, and the Philadelphia Phillies are up next with the second pick, with the second pick of the night, and 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 the second pick of the night in the third round third round, and the Philadelphia Phillies are on the clock, and the Phillies are on the clock, and the Phillies pick is in. In the fifth of it, with the 64th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, in the second pick of the third round, the fifth of the Phillies select Kaden Bournemouth, an outfielder from Missouri State. And another big fan of the Phillies. First we got shorts, and now we got an outfielder. Oh, I don't know what position he gonna play. He's on the left field, center field, the right field. I'm not sure. And with the 65th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, with the 65th overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft in the second round, the San Francisco Jake Brand, not ready for LSU. And the Milwaukee Brewers are up next, and with the second pick in the third round, in the second round, and the Brewers are on the clock. So yeah, that's the name we got. Yeah. With the 66th pick in the second round of the 2026 NBA Jam, Milwaukee Brewers select Sonia Strawlinson and outfitted from TCU. Not bad for the Brewers though. You got the CBA B rounds and then you get to the third round zone where the Phillies fall all the way to pick 100, all the way down there. Oh, damn. So the Boston Red Sox are up next with competition round B with the second pick of the second round. And the Red Sox are on the clock, and the Red Sox pick is in with the 67 overall pick in coverage round B and catch round B in the second round of the 2026 draft. The Boston Red Sox select Owen Holly, an outfielder from North Carolina. I know, right? This is the confident balance round B. So. Then when we get to the Phillies pick again, that would be round three, which is a pick 100, and then we got one more, and I think in the fourth round, I think so. Yeah, then the Phillies got one more pick in the fourth round, which is pick 128, and then we'll be done. So you know what I'm saying? And the second callers are up next with the next round. The second callers are up next and the Cardinals balance round B, and the Cardinals are on the clock, and the Cardinals pick is in. Mm-hmm. We got two good picks in the. Uh-oh. Guess what, Winston? Guess what, Star Wars? With a 68 overall pick in the 2026 LBJ Cavalier Balance round B, the St. Louis Cardinals select Andrew Wilson, and not faded from U.S. Not faded from Central Florida, University of Central Florida. And coming up next, guys, is the Detroit Tigers with the third pick in the second round second round combination balance B of the 2026 NBA Draft. The Detroit Tigers are next with the third pick in the combination balance round B in the second round of the NBA Draft. And the Tigers are on the clock. Once that team's up again, you got the third pick of the draft, so the second round. So this is common balance being so. And the Tigers pick is in. Tigers are getting some good players, man, if you think about it. With the 69 overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, coalition balance round B, the Detroit Tigers select Evan Dempson, a right-handed pitcher from Florida Gulf Coast. Not bad for the Detroit Tigers. Hey, they got Dane. Yeah, the Detroit Tigers picked some good people. I ain't gonna lie, they get some good people. With the 70th pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, college and management, the Cincinnati Reds take Willie Logan, a first baseman out of Houston Lane. With the 71st overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, coaching balance being the Miami Marlins select Ryan Peterson, a right-handed pitcher at the same Houston. Yeah, that's the for the Marlins right now. With the 72nd overall pick in the 2026 MLB Draft, coalition round B, the St. Louis Cardinals select Dawson Minnesota, a right-handed pitcher from West Virginia. This is the focus team, so that's the Phillies team, so we know that. And they know this one as well. So she knows the focus teams and this one, we'll pick that one. With the 7th pick in the 2026 MLB College Round B, the Las Vegas Athletics select Gabe Hoogie, a right-handed pitcher out of Kansas, Arkansas. Not bad for the Athletics though. Right. So the Minnesota Twins are up next with the next pick in the second round. The second round coalition balance round B in the MLB draft. And the Twins are on the clock. And the Twins pick is in. Yeah, conference balance round B. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's round B, not 2C. Yeah. So with the 74th overall pick in the 2026 MLB draft, coalition round B, the Minnesota Twins select Brent forward from a right-handed pitcher from Virginia Tech. Not bad for the Twins, you know. Now we're going to get into the second round scene, which you know that's only one team, which is the Chicago Cubs. Anyway, the Chicago Cubs are up next with the next pick in the second round with second round C, and the Cubs are on the clock. So you know it's gonna be interesting. You know, and the Cubs are gonna get. Then when we get to the face pick game, guys, it's pick 100. So once I get to the Phillies third pick, then we're gonna end the stream, and then we get to the Phillies game, but that's at 6. That's at 6:10. So you know, with the 75th overall pick and the 2026 MLB Draft, but second round seed, the Chicago Cubs select Miles Bailey, a first baseman of Florida State. Wow, they got that one. Not bad for the Cubs, you know. You get the third round, so we'll get the Phillies next pick, the 100 pick. Then the last one, 128. If I hear about that pick, I'll kind of like just look over here on the thing and see what it says, and then just kind of like text the name over because you know. And then we get into the third round, guys, and the Phillies got two more picks left. We got pick 100 in the third round, and they got pick 128 in the fourth round. So, you know, they got two more picks to go. The third round's getting started, so you know how the third round goes. So the third round's gonna begin at 5:50. I'm gonna right into the Phillies game, which you know that's gonna be another possible game soon. And pause it right there. I got the Phillies schedule thing right here. I got the screen for the Phillies right here. So yeah, because we got Crystal Sanger versus Chase Mason tonight. And then tomorrow afternoon will be Zach Wheeler versus Turco Schoolboom, which you know that's gonna be a good one. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. So you know. Yeah, so we definitely got that going. So put that right here. Yeah, right there. So you know. Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna end this thing right here because the third round is gonna start at 5:50. It's gonna lead to the Phillies game. So yeah, that's not gonna be possible to do the third round, but I will. Right on next about the third round, like when the Phillies get in, I think 100 and 128. So like that good said, thank you for joining, watching the MLB Draft. And let's see what the Phillies gonna get at pick 100 in the third round and pick 128 in the fourth round. And yeah, see you guys later for the Phillies and